diamonds and welcome to the stream. We're doing more Kenshi today, obviously, it's in the name. But we're also doing a bit of modding, basically quite a bit of modding, because I want to make the best mod in the world. I forgot to, like, check some discussion boards. I've been trying to get some modding done for quite a bit. I mean, to be fair, I, like, put one comment every few months and nobody ever sees them, so there's that. And, yeah, anyway. Previously, we pretty much got most of the walls and the buildings up, like, expanded for the Blister Hill. I guess a little after that, we'll probably work on the forts. We want to beef up the forts and I guess the farms, the shields, that sort of thing. We'll want to do an awful lot of stuff, basically. But yeah, we'll confirm this. I still, for the life of me, I cannot get rid of this painful feeling in my body. It's a real pain. Well, it's a real pain, but it's really annoying, basically. But, you know. Okay, there's an armor shop here. There's this thing here. I might actually just move this over to here, because I don't want that to be completely covered. Funnily enough, this is not the largest city in the world. We could add some more buildings. I hate how they're using these as barracks. I'd prefer it if they use the bug house, because I actually wanted to buy this. It's funny that how the barracks is all the way back here, of all things, and a residential building is right here. This is also residential. It was supposed to have been the barracks, but, you know, yeah. There should be a lot of shops around here, though. There's, like, a hat shop, a bunch of bars. There are just, like, 4 bars each, because, you know, why not? And 2 bakeries, mind you. There should be... Where's the crop shop? Oh, nice. There's the bakery over here. There's this bar here. Boot shop. Residential. Temple. Residential. Oh, this one's an armory. I guess that makes sense, but it's weird that it's all the way back here rather than over here. I guess, I don't know. We can probably expand this, I guess. Okay, that one's very clearly a farm. Wait. How's this one residential, but... Oh, that's why. It's because these are Undertakers. We should... maybe I should rename this to Undertaker House. Or what are these grave diggers? Or... grave keepers? I don't know. It's not like they have actual graves here. It'd be nice if they did. And of course, I didn't realize this was, we'll probably... Maybe I'll put something here, but it doesn't look like we can put anything important. People seem to want to go down here. I could potentially just put a wall around here. But that would not make any sense. The aesthetics are important to me, and I also don't want people coming through here at all. But I could definitely put a wall here, and something else. Of course, that's a residential right there. I was hoping that would turn into a bar, but then again, makes sense that it's not. I hate that the material storage is over here instead of someplace else. That's a temple, that's a residential. I'm actually kind of looking for other shops. That's a mechanical shop. Another residential. I actually kind of want to make some of the farms non-viable, or not farms, but the farmer houses non-viable. Oh, there. No, wait. Yeah. So looking for the crop shop. But anyway, this is basically how this looks. Now, I could replace this because I'm told you can't put buildings on this if it's, like, supposed to connect to other things. I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, these small shacks, I'm gonna set them to non-sell. So I gotta temporarily open up the Forgotten Construction. I'm convinced that. No, why is the shopping not mod active actually? It's not like there's any like explanation on what it does, and no matter how many times I click disable, it reactivates for whatever reason. Alright. So, let's see. I guess there are 2 edits I might want to do. Let's go to the Holy Nation. Come on, open this. So I should probably show you this. We got a couple of bar squads that went around. Mercenary Guild. The plastic surgeon, a lot of recruits, like 10 max. That's a lot. That's an awful lot of recruits actually. But you know, if you wanted to do a human run, you can go for that. Let's see. So we got holy guards, generators. We only got 2, but I mean, not like they need more. Only weapons, tools, bars, clothes, gate guards, Inquisitor Home Station. Now for the Inquisitor Home Station, it says police station, add-ons from law enforcement, which, where is it? I'm trying to look for that turret thing. Shop 24 hours. I mean, there's turret gunner home building. Okay, but you know, this thing has like 4 people, right? The don't multiply set to false. I'm willing to put this at 8. That'll give us like 24 people, I guess. Oh, there's housemates. Police station patrol. Patrol hometown. I mean, that's a lot of people, actually. I can always change this to 6, though. And what do they do? Nothing about turrets, but they patrol town. That's pretty cool, though. What else? Yeah, of course there's these holy guards. We got 4 out of 3. And that should be, I mean, decent enough, I guess. These are the guys that tend to get on the turrets. They don't get on all of them, though, which is annoying. Yeah, excuse me. But yeah, the home station patrol, I'll assume. I guess there are 2 squads. I don't know. It has high paladins and the like. And I don't know. I don't know what the hell they do. I'm only to make them larger, but I'm not sure if that's what we want. Yeah. What about the armory? It's just storage guards, so they don't really matter. Um, I don't know. I can't find anything of interest here. Right, I was going to the farm village. I'm actually gonna make it false, so I don't accidentally buy this. I want these guys to be able to work on the mines and farms. It's not like you'll actually need to buy these. Honestly, I feel like Blister Hill of all places needs to have more guards. But I guess that's fine. I prefer there was more, but meh. And I think that, honestly, that's probably enough. Let's see, what else should I be doing, exactly? So we got the towns. There's Blister Hill, fortresses, that sort of thing. And there's Holy Farms. I gotta fix that one. So I was going to go with Holy Farm North and the South. These don't really have anything in them yet. Well, I guess they technically do, but I haven't made them yet. And I gotta remove these override towns. As nice as they are, I don't want them here. Apparently there's like Holy Farm Village residential leader, Farm Village barracks, and I guess the layout interior is a barracks, so I guess that makes sense why people don't spawn there. Barracks for a mini house doesn't exist. Holy materials storage, small shack. I mean, they're supposed to be small shacks, but for some reason they only choose the big shacks, so I'm very confused, but yeah, that happens. Then there's farm storage, and it's just general storage, basically. And default resident farm village residential. What's that? Default resident used as filler. I don't know what they mean by that, but yeah. And I haven't had these placed yet. I never really see the bone dogs, do I? Yeah, I don't know. I haven't placed these yet. At some point I will. And maybe fix some of the others, because I think there are, what, 5 holy farms? So I have to actually check. I gotta go to a different screen here. There are... Why is there... I forgot about this, but apparently there's a holy mine literally right next to the Fog Islands. Which is a weird choice. I really don't know why they would do that. But yeah, so I'm looking at this. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so there are 6 holy farms, along with farm rooms. Kenshi was once a thriving place. Yeah, so I guess since there are 3 farms, I can designate that as Holy Farm South. I'd have to get rid of the Holy Farm setting, but that's basically what it's gonna be. This is just me pre-planning again, isn't it? Well, we haven't really touched those yet. Excuse me. Okay, Flotsam Safe House. Now I think about it, I should probably put Scout Post, shouldn't I? It just says Scout Post for me, so I'm not sure how it would look for you, but yeah. Now, maybe at some point, maybe tomorrow, I'll play some more Power World once I finish with this. But I'm not really... I really want... I lost my train of thought. Don't you just love it when your brain's not more thoughts working? Honestly, I need to see a doctor about this brain of mine. Well, not that I can afford a doctor, but... So the Holy Mines takeover, now I think about it, I never bothered to check. I don't mind, like, Maul taking over these. Yeah. But, you know, with actual workers instead of slaves, it's not like there needs to be slaves here. Let's see. Only military destroyed. Only military dead hive. I don't know. I guess it's supposed to be random. Fogman can sometimes take it over, or it's just destroyed. What about the Holy Mine Ruins? I don't know. Right, I was going to look at scout posts. It's just flotsam border guards, basically. Town POI. Buildings that you can't buy. Leader Manny? That can't be an actual name, right? Named false. So it's some dude named Manny. Cannibal Hunter Manny. Flotsam Cannibal Guard. The guy apparently has very good stats. Ninja 60. Dodge is off. Man, imagine capturing this guy. Some decent stats right there. Anyway, this one... It is supposed to multiply, but apparently they don't. I'm sorry, but who the fuck are you? And I don't believe that you love this game. You know what? You're banned, dude. You open up my ticket. Because you're very clearly a bot. You don't advertise your Discord. This is why I hate Kick. I'd love to team up for some matches. No, you very clearly don't love this game. This is literally a single-player game called Kenshi, and you're like, oh, I love this game. I hate how you can't even remove it from chat. Why, now that I think about it, why is my Streamlabs not doing its job? Well, to be fair, it's not, it doesn't have a bot for Kick. I wish it did, but it doesn't, for some reason. Also, what is my Cloudbot doing? It's not been talking at all lately. I'll just cancel that. Alright, so... I just hate it when people advertise themselves. I can still look at it, by the way, on my Streamlabs chat. I wish it would go away. Wish there was a chat bot that would allow me to remove that. This is why you have moderators, but since I'm such a relatively unknown streamer, nobody even knows who I am. Who are you? I don't know, you're nobody important, so I'm not gonna watch you. Well, it's not as if I do particularly interesting stuff, I'm just trying to do something like this. You know, every time I come here with the 3 times the amount of ninjas, these guys always end up getting overwhelmed. I'm not gonna touch this right now, but I will come back to that part because lots of ninjas. I do want to ally with them at some point in my playthrough. I'm tired mentally. I'm actually wondering if other people are playing some Kenshi. If the thing is, I'm trying to get people to notice my mod, and it's really hard to do, all things considering. But, you know, if you're interested in the mod, links in the description. Unless you're watching from Twitch, then I can post a link for you. Or I'm gonna just post it on... Alright. Gotta go to the Steam Workshop. Right, I forgot. Hang on. Alright, sorry about that. Let me put that into the stream, even onto the other places, so that people will notice them. This is important that people take notice of the mod. Now, it's not... I haven't really uploaded the latest update to the mod, but hey. Now that I think about it, I do need to report that I made changes to like how certain things are built, like power and stuff. It's mostly just the electricity. I didn't really touch anything else now that I think about it. So let's say you go to the exterior and you want to do a windmill. The wind generator requires gears. The wind generator 2 requires gears and capacitor, I guess. Oh, a small wind generator 2, gears and capacitor. Okay. And just Pipe down generator. Apparently there's a generator 3, and I don't see it on here, so I am going to assume that generator 3 is like a mod. Okay, that's node. Because I don't see anything that says generator 3 in here. Unless there is one. No. I went to furniture to check. I don't see any. There's small generators. Where's a motor, gears, and a capacitor. Alright, let me find it. Functionality, farm data, walls, buildings, maybe? No. So that probably just means it's a part of a mod, because I saw generator 3 for more research. You're not seeing it because I switched to the game. So, what about the game here? I'm actually thinking of adding another building somewhere, if at all possible. It's unfortunate that these big buildings are residential. I prefer it if these were shops, really. So they would pick a big building over the smaller ones. And the reason why I'd like them to pick that, especially the residentials, is I really like them to not use the step house. Like, I really want these shops to pick the step houses, although I'm not sure if they would. I'm not even sure if there's an interior for a step house even, but like, I don't want the direct front to be complete residential areas. Potentially add more buildings, but it doesn't really look like there's any place for them to do that. I can definitely add another building there. Let's see. This poor windmill. I'm not sure if it's getting any proper wind. But let's see. And that's a shop right there, I just realized. A bug house shop literally in the back here where nobody can see it. That's the weirdest thing about this. It doesn't pick a step house, it picks a bug house. Alright, well... Let's see, there's also a general shop here. What does the general shop sell? I actually want to check. Yeah, it doesn't really pick this bug house. It picks the bug house that's furthest away, which is weird. It doesn't... I don't know. That's confusing. Is that a woman? In a general shop? That's odd. It's supposed to be male. Okay, so it just has a bunch of random junk in it, and of course these books, I don't know, they take up, you have a ton of books, by the way. I need to make some more changes. But look at these guys all over here. Doesn't that look nice? So I'm definitely gonna have to add some kind of arrows or something. This is easy for people to get lost here. Some of these buildings are very weird, to be honest. Like, there's a bug house here, nobody's using it. It's residential for some reason. Like, some random dude thought it would be a great idea. I mean, to be fair, you can probably see it if you walk in, but it's not the first thing you'll see. Hey, could you tell me where to find a shop? Oh yeah, it's that bug house over there. How the hell do I get over there? Like, you can see it from over here, but nobody's gonna know what that is. They'll think it's some residential. Nobody's gonna go there. It's not really prime real estate, I can tell you that. Now over here, these are kind of fine. This is like an armory and a barracks, basically. So nobody's really going to want to bother with that. No one's going to mess with this. This, however, I have no idea why this temple's all the way over here. I mean, you can kind of see it easily over here. You can see that, but you know, it's also easily missable for people who don't like to look up. There's a bar. There's a boot shop. So I could make the not residential, but the maybe not the weapon shop, but the mechanical shop be the step house instead. There's an armor shop here, which I don't know why it's all the way back here. It's really hard to find shops, that's for sure. Clothing shop. We'll make the clothes shop not be a storm house. Yeah, we'll make the clothes shop not be a storm house. I don't like how these are all back here. The crop shop can be here, that's fine. We could call it the farmer's market. But the crop shop is... I like it better than just a farmer's market. I don't know why when I choose... Look how short she is. Look how tall that guy is. Damn. Anyway, this is the clothing shop. I mean, they don't have that many clothes for one thing. Oh, see any boots either. Like, you have drifter's boots. You know what? There needs to be more boots in this game. Yeah, so I'm willing to make it so that the clothing store, so I have to go to factions, the Holy Nation, the Holy Nation, make it so that the clothing shop decides that it hates storm houses. So storm house and old storm house. I don't know why this is blue. I must have made changes to the doors, maybe. Oh, I set it so it would allow animals. And one of these is set to allow animals false, so I gotta set that to true. The reason why I set it to allow animals is, well, I want them to let animals in. So shop closed. Holy should dislike the shacks. What else? I don't really care about the crop shop. What about the headgears or whatever? It's fine. There's a lot of places here, and maybe we could do the general shop. We'll set the building dislike for the general shop. The headgear shop I could care less about, really. Man, how do you still see in there? What else is there? And that's a boot shop. But I don't care about that. So we'll go with the general shop next. Holy general storage, holy armor shop, holy bakery, holy shop trade. I think it's supposed to say general shop. So, yeah. Is it not set to 24 hours open? No. And I guess I don't really care. So, and since there's vendors are like crazy, I'm gonna set this 600 and to 5. I know you can't see this. I'm too lazy to hit the controls or the hotkeys. Building dislike, storm house. Whoops. Storm house, old storm house. And storm house. And it will hopefully stop picking storm houses. We'll save that. And then I guess close. And let's see. What else is there? I hate that they're choosing the Y house. I'd like to set building dislike Y house. So it would pick a building like this instead. Because as nice as this is, it's too far away from buildings. The guy in South Korea? Which guy? Are you talking about the former prime minister or the streamer? Or the mukbang? Jolly Somali? Well, I mean, he's in... as Nuxnor says, he's audience captured. Anyway, probably what is that? Power station. Cool. I want to move this power station. So this power station, I'd like to over. This power station, I would like to move over. Do. I don't think they'll... What, an actual outfit? Or is it like a Spaniard outfit? Catholic outfit? Huh. Buildings here. He's trying to wear one. Well, I don't think they would even understand what he means wearing that. I do know that the KKK didn't necessarily like Asians, but they mostly targeted blacks. It's weird. I don't know. It's just like he really desperately wants to piss people off for money. I don't know if he's going. I don't know. I think society began to fall apart when. Okay, this might be a hot take here, but I believe society began to fall apart when they decided that spanking people was wrong, or spanking kids was wrong and immoral. That's weird. Someone just hasn't been spanked as a kid. Okay, you can technically get on here, I guess. Okay, so first things first. Oh yeah, I got a quick load. Well, prison is... Nobody wants to go to... Well, maybe some people do, but... Prison's not a place to go to. Okay, that mechanical shop. Did I not set that as anti-storm house? And maybe I should restart the game in general, but first things first, gotta save the mod 3 times. Wow. That looks like a whole army. Oh, that looks like 2 separate armies, actually. Yeah, I think those are 2 separate armies. It does look like a whole army, though. Okay, so... we need to add... I'm not that interested in adding too many market stalls. But we do need to add wells and bathrooms. And maybe water tanks. Yeah. Definitely gonna want some water tanks. But I like how big this is. I still don't understand why people are just walking through this road for no apparent reason, but they are. Also, this is a residency for some reason. I don't know. I feel like, you know what? I need to set it so that residents dislike watchtowers, but I don't want these turning into businesses. Like, shops rather than residential. Oh. Why is this public? What the hell? This might, rather than residential, this might be, You don't see companies making a game like this because most companies would rather create slop or copy off some other popular thing, and I don't know. Less and less people make games like this because they're convinced that single player games with, you know, story and the like are a thing of the past. Mostly a AAA CEOs, but that they say that because I don't know, as an excuse for their incompetence. I have no idea why, but a lot of companies keep hiring incompetent CEOs. Like the one for Bungie, he's going to move to Microsoft. Or not Microsoft. He's supposedly going to become the CEO for Xbox, which makes no sense. The only reason you would hire that guy is if you want to destroy your business. They're trying to, yeah, they're trying to get. Well, the one problem, major problem is their storytelling is awful. Well, maybe not just the storytelling itself. You could technically write a good script, but it's the execution that's the problem. Because Fable 1, a really fun game, and I really like that, but it really could have gone differently if they didn't like they could have had the exact same plot, but execute it really poorly. That's what I should say. Anyway, I want to restart this game completely because I updated the mod. Actually, I forgot. Hang on. Give me a sec. I gotta launch the modding tool because I'm convinced farmers are taking the watchtower and decided they want to live in them for some strange reason. So I gotta open this. Yeah. The gameplay for Fallout was, well, it wasn't boring. For Fallout 3 and Vegas, they had a huge problem with the gun mechanics, and that was the biggest complaint by a lot of players, and they fixed that in Fallout 4, but the problem is they completely ignored story. Like, I could already, like, see the script from a mile away. The problem is, look, you can... There's nothing wrong with making a story entirely predictable. The real problem is making a story good. Because I think there was, like, this one story, or it was technically a movie, but I could see the writing on the wall from a mile away, and it was still relatively good. But most movies don't do that. If you can easily predict what... like Hoodwinked, for example. Like, most people could see the, plot from a mile away. At least adults. Not me when I was a kid, but adults could see it. And... people loved it. People, despite being able to predict what was going on easily, like almost immediately, they were able to find out who the villain was. They immediately knew who the villain was going to be. Fallout 4 storytelling, I hated it. Well, maybe not the storytelling itself. It's like, you go through the whole plot, and its execution, I guess you could say, absolutely terrible. It's the ideas and morals and stuff, didn't like it. And in my opinion, the Fallout 3 had better storytelling than Fallout 4. You could say it's the same, but I'll be honest, I played Fallout 3 a whole bunch of times. Like, and the voice acting and the moral quandaries and stuff, I really kind of liked. I enjoyed it, and plus, they did have the moral system. They removed it in Fallout 4, so you didn't really have that feeling of, like, you might end up doing something bad. I guess change just the building dislike. Which is, I don't know, I wasn't happy about it. And honestly, the plot twist for Fallout 3, I was shocked at the time. I didn't expect the main villain, basically, to be a robot. Not a robot, but, like, some AI. I didn't expect that at all. To be fair, that the other game, what was that? The most popular one from the 90s, probably the 90s, I'm gonna say. That one also had the main villain as an AI. And the main villain for Fallout 4 was the instant. You could say that the Brotherhood of Steel were villains too, in a way. Although I didn't really like the Brotherhood of Steel. their racism was, well, story-wise, the racism was fine, but it was like, I don't know, they were ineffective. Plus, the fact that they lowered you immediately are able to put on power armor. They were no better than that. That's true. Like, the biggest problem with the Brotherhood of Steel is that they quickly well, they were assholes in Fallout 1, basically. So that's par for the course. They were already assholes. They were elitists, basically. They thought they were better than everyone else, and they were more moral than everyone else. But they were, by the time of Fallout New Vegas, they were basically nothing more than bandits. And like Fallout 4, the Brotherhood was kind of, I don't know, unlikable. If it felt like they were a bunch of they were assholes, but they were badasses, then I probably wouldn't mind it, because, I mean, they're assholes, but they can completely beat you up. But the thing is, they were kind of a joke. They were kind of a joke. Like, these are guys that should be able to take out a Deathclaw no problem, because they got power armor. They should be able to shred that thing. But their helicopters were a joke. Yeah, they're supposed to be really advanced. Plus, you know, you have the Minutemen running around with, like, laser weapons. Or single-shot laser weapons. Why is the Brotherhood of Steel not immediately enemying the Minutemen? They hate people with technology. They really hate it when other people have technology. Yeah, the laser musket. That's a big no-no. I mean, to be fair, the chapter is different from the chapter all the way in California, but still. What was they going for? What was they doing? Oh, building this, like, watchtower. No watchtower for you. Don't choose watchtower. So, let me get this game up. I did like the laser musket, though. That was really fun. It was really fun to LARP as some Minutemen guy, but, well, you know what wasn't fun? Having to do, like, errands for Preston Garvey. Like, you are the general! And you're some dude that basically does errands for this one guy for the Minutemen. The Minutemen tell you what to do. Which is dumb. Like, you have a bunch of... You have basically an army at your disposal, and you can't get them to come help you stop a bunch of bandits? You can't get them to protect your settlements? Another settlement needs your help, and it has like 100 turrets, auto turrets on it. And that's one of the things I hated so much about the game. It made me not really want to help the Minutemen, and honestly, on principle, I don't like the Institute. I don't really like the Brotherhood of Steel, but that's mostly because they minimized how effective the Brotherhood of Steel is, because you can very easily get power armor. The thing that they needed to do is make it so that you needed training to put on power armor. It makes no sense that you can get onto the... I mean, actually, no, never mind. It does make sense because you were originally a soldier from the Great War. And the nuclear war and all that. It kind of makes sense, but also it doesn't if you were playing as the female. How the hell would she know how to use power armor? That makes no sense. Like, you'd have to either join the Brotherhood of Steel, or you'd have to have military training to do it. And this was one of the biggest problems with Fallout 4. You didn't exactly have a lot of choices. The one good thing about Kenshi is you can choose, like, there are a lot of choices here in the game. Like, there's Wanderer. You're just some lone wanderer with nothing but a few coins. This one's custom. You start with your own harem. Technically, I don't know. You have to do something. The Wandering Trader, you just wander around trading goods, which is actually pretty fun but deadly, and you would likely die. It's very easy to die by wandering around if you immediately decide to go out. The Holy Sword, you're a wanted criminal. High Prince and Friends. This is a mod, but, you know, build a hive for your queen. Cannibal Hunters, you're hunting cannibals. You start out in cannibal territory. You might die. Hive Exile, you got exiled by your queen, and now you're in trouble. Mod, Son of a Captain, you're part of the United Cities. The Holy Nation hates you. You could probably join the army. Technically, you can't in this game, but you can ally with them. It'd be funny if you could join the army. Now, I want to make it a bit more integrated so that when you... like, you have to talk to a captain, and then once you go up in rank or whatever, you end up talking to the leader or whatever. I don't know, I want to mod it. And then the slaves, you start out as a slave. Like, there's so many different options, startout options in this game. And honestly, that's why in Fallout 4 mod, for mods, one of the most popular mods in the game is like a different start mods. It's like a very popular mod. I can't remember the exact name, but it allows you to start out as like a different character. You could be a raider, you could be some scrapper or something. You could be just about anybody in the game. And Fallout, I don't know, it's just it's kind of like I just didn't like it that much. Like, I did like a gameplay series of it too, and I was getting more and more pissed off, and I didn't really... I mean, I did see you get a nice little kaboom, I guess, but otherwise, I just wasn't that interested. It wasn't interesting. Like, you know, in Fallout 3, you can, like, do something completely and utterly evil. You can blow up an entire settlement with a nuke. In Fallout 4, you don't really do that. I mean, technically, you kill a lot of people in the Institute, and you can just, like, make it so that the Minutemen, not Minutemen, but Preston Garvey is, like, in shock as he killed a bunch of, well, so-called innocent people. I'll be honest, like, they've disappeared quite a few people. Even if they're not exactly good people, it's not something I agree with morally, and I wouldn't want to let these guys loose at all. That's very bad. That's a very bad thing to do. We're guys who keep disappearing and doing a lot of bad things. We're gonna nuke this place. Why don't you guys go ahead and leave and do the same thing that you normally do? That's a great idea. And then they disappear more people. Probably. But I guess the one good thing about Fallout 4 is you get to continue the game. Because Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas... Well, Fallout 3 allows you to do this. Fallout New Vegas doesn't. And I think the one big L for Fallout New Vegas is that you can't continue the game after finishing the main story. And I don't really like that very much. Okay, so let's see. Did this become... No, it's still residential. Oh, this became a clothing shop. Good. And this one's a shop. Oh, this one's... The headgear shop got moved. That's the crop shop. What else? I changed like 2 shops. And that thing's still over there. Where's the other shop? Clothing shop. Okay, there's supposed to be a... Oh. That's the general shop. Why the hell is the general shop a watchtower? Okay. Well, you know, I don't agree with that, and now I want to go back into the files. Like, that's really annoying. I gotta go to the construction set again. I can't understand why it keeps opening the shopping mod, but okay. So we gotta go to the factions. The Holy Nation. Stop picking the watchtower. I do not like it when you pick the watchtower. Was it the Holy Shot trade? So we'll add building dislike to watchtower. I don't know why they picked it, but that's what they did. Alright, so beware, this game likes to crash. Anyway, what is it that I want to add? Preferably a water well. Heck, I could put it over here. This is a clothing shop. I wish the weapon shop would pick any other shop other than this. That's a mechanical shop. That's the crop shop. Well, this is a residential building. Single player RPG, standalone pals game? I don't know. There's actually quite a few so-called copycats for Pokemon. A Wendy's? No, this is Kenshi. I'm not ordering any food at Wendy's. I can't afford food. You think I can afford food? I can't afford food. Okay, there's a lot of sentinels around. There's these guys. I don't know why they picked a shop here, but they did. There should be a lot of people around here. There's some farmers. Now these farmers, they don't have anything yet. That's why I'm going to be starving to death. Yeah, well, I mean, at least I lose weight. Having EBT does prevent you from starving. Okay, these are shinobi thieves. It's weird that the... How are you carrying that backpack? And why do you have that backpack and not a Thieves Guild backpack? Like, this guy's really thin. Look at him. Alright, so... I keep, staring rather than doing anything. So, let's see. I need to drop some wells around here. I don't know why there's no wells here, but there isn't. We could go for well 3s. I don't understand why they even have well 3s. I mean, look at this. It's powered, so why doesn't it require copper and stuff? I can definitely build this right here. Although it wouldn't make sense to put it there. I'll put it next to this place, actually. And maybe a well over here. Okay, that's a little bit crooked right there, but I need to find a good place to put this. Can't put it there. I mean, I could put it over here. No? Where can I put you? Eh. Have a place. Now, you know what? I'll put it somewhere over here. Over here is not too bad. It's another bar. I mean, you're not the only one in the live stream. There was someone named Fenrada that was that said something on Twitch. Let's see. Now, we could add a well somewhere here, or we can add it somewhere over here. We could add it somewhere over here. I wouldn't mind putting it here. We'll confirm that. We don't need that many wells. Grab a drink. Grab an energy drink. But really, I just need pain medicine. You know, I felt okay this morning. I didn't really feel much pain, but now I'm in a lot of you know, I want to get... Well, other than getting more people to see my streams, I want to get more people to see this mod, which I haven't uploaded the update yet. I'm still trying to finish this one building, and then I'll, like, upload the update. I also need to warn the people about the fact that there's more parts needed for certain things, and I'll need to add more. This is why I keep asking for feedback on, because there might be things I haven't touched, like that one thing requiring nothing but building material for some reason. Alright, we'll probably want tents and stuff around here. Maybe put something right here. I can put a building like this. I forget what the name of it is. Before I do that, though, okay, we'll want bathrooms. First, save. Go to outhouses. See, there's only one type of outhouse. Imagine going to the bathroom right over here, of all places. Alright, so... place is probably fine. There's a bit of cover here. Yeah, I'll put you there. Put this over here. We all worship Nimbus? Yes, we do. I need to get to do some more Power World streams, now that I think about it. I wonder if you can fit back here. I mean, you should be able to. bit of a squeeze. If any animals decide that they want to go back here, they're probably going to get stuck. Yep, definitely putting this here. These are nice residential buildings. I wonder if I can make it so that they hang out in a bar or whatever. Here's a bar right here. We'll put this here. And I'll probably put this over here. Let's see. See, outhouses. The one thing I hate about games, like, most games don't think about this, but there's no, like, sanitation thought into these games. You show my brother chill it, and then I butchered it right. He's like, you monster. Yes. Man. Yeah, that's quite monstrous indeed. Okay, I wonder if this is a good... I mean, it's probably fine. Nobody will see you, probably. I hate that they're choosing these places as the barracks. I'd rather they choose the bug house or the watchtower. His reaction was funny, yeah. I mean, personally, I wouldn't choose the chillet. I'd choose some other pal. Useful pal. I wonder if I could fit another house here. I mean, potentially I could. And there's definitely room over here for another building. Look at a lone shack and a flying guardsman. Why am I saying guardsman? This isn't Warhammer. Trying to figure out where I should put an outhouse. Put you right there. I don't know. Maybe put you right over here. I wonder if there's enough outhouses even. Like, they don't seem to have a sewage system or anything. Not the blue doodle. Well, first of all, that's heresy, calling it a doodle. There's some things around here. There's a lot of back alleys around here, which is kind of cool. Makes it look like an actual city. Maybe I should put something right here. Imagine somebody looks down over here at the outhouse. Somebody just... They're just awkwardly staring at each other. Yeah, Palmer's mascot is Chillet. I don't know how I picked him Chillet, but I mean, it was Chillet. I mean, Chillet is one of the first legendary pal, not legendary, but first like alpha pals you'll find in the game. So people don't always go that far in a game, so I don't know. I personally, I like, I thought it was going to be something like, what was the name of it? Not Kativa, Katris, or, uh, Kitsune? Not Kitsune. I don't know why I'm forgetting the name right now. Let's get even more of this stuff. Community bathrooms are important. First boss. Technically, the Mamorist would be the first boss, actually. Anyway, this will go right here. We have so many bathrooms there. Oh, there's an actual outhouse right here. That's funny. Land ball? You mean lamb ball? That little ball of fluff? I don't know about lamb ball. I don't know. I like Kativa. Kativa's a fun one, but lamb ball I didn't really care much for. I realize there's not many outhouses here. Let's fix that. The more outhouses here, the better. They don't have a sewer system here, so I actually wonder if there's any, like, people who take care of all this slop here. Because not cleaning this stuff up will cause a major outbreak of disease. Death and disease. Anyway, I gotta constantly hit save. Disgusting? It is. But look, I hate games, especially city building games, that don't put thought into, at least a little bit of thought into things like outhouses and stuff. To me, it's immersion breaking. There's like Medieval Dynasty eventually added outhouses, but man, I was so annoyed because they didn't have anything that took care of like sanitation. There's a lot of games that don't do this. Going Medieval doesn't do this. Medieval Dynasty kinda does, just by adding a single outhouse. But I feel like, you know, there needs to be more in-depth mechanics to it. Unless, I don't know. You know, the other game, what was it? Stronghold? Yeah, Stronghold 1 and 2. They put thought into this. They put thought into sanitation. They had it where sanitation was something you had to focus on, along with your military and everything else. That was, and to me, that was a really cool feature, because you really had to put thought into it. There was also crime and stuff that you had to deal with. There were so many things you had to focus on. Did I not add enough outhouses here? I don't know. I feel like that might be enough. Anyway, we're gonna want to add more lights. Maybe another. I don't like them taking this route. I'm willing to actually build another tower here, or not tower, but another wall here, simply because I don't like that they're using this route. Because I want them to take this route instead. Which one will it be? I have no idea. I can't afford plushies right now. When I had a job, I'd buy my sister some Nintendo plushies. I'm not a big fan of Nintendo nowadays, but I still like Mario and stuff, but eh. Come on, man. Why you do this to me? Yeah, you're pissed off at Nintendo, yeah. Well, the thing is, Nintendo's a corporation. They like money. Hit save mod, because I know for a fact this thing likes to crash. They like money, and even if they blatantly steal from other people, they don't like it when people blatantly steal from them. And what's worse is a lot of Japanese people support Nintendo, even though that they've stolen from people like Digimon and the like, and Beyblade even. They've even stolen from Beyblade. Like, you shouldn't forget. Let's not forget about that. But so long as you have like public opinion, that doesn't really matter much at all. So long as you, well, maybe not make good games, but so long as you make something that families like you're gonna get their support, no matter how blatantly corrupt it is to do such a thing. Okay, this might be a little bit high, but yeah, a little bit high. I want to have a defensive wall that goes all the way towards here. Hit confirm, hit save. So this has to be, well, first of all, this has to be straightened out. Now I gotta lower this. They're all reasonable people in Japan. Well, I think the biggest problem is Nintendo's been getting patents, a lot of patents. Some that are blatantly like, they've so far secured like 4 patents in the US, and that's a bit nuts, all things considering. You don't, for whatever reason, I haven't heard many people talking about this. I've been paying a lot of attention to this, and Nintendo is really working hard to get a lawsuit down in the US. I don't know how it's going to go through the courts. International laws don't seem to matter when they can just blatantly copyright catching things with a thrown object. You know, something that's been done since ancient. This is the argument, like catching since ancient times, and that's really true. Australia actually kind of had this things with catching animals as well. See, and one of the weird things, Pikachu, if you don't know, Pikachu is actually inspired by an animal from Japan. This little rat animal or mouse animal or whatever. It looks exactly like that. A lot of the things that Pokemon has are inspired by the real world. And while some of the things are in a similar style to Pokemon, they're also it's a bit of a I don't know. They're also kind of from world things. Like, Yermintide is basically a mythical dragon worship. Kind of a, you call it a Ryu, but in the Philippines, I can't remember what they're called, but it is also a worshipped dragon in the Philippines. Well, I mean, it's a kind of more Christian than the other, but they're less religious nowadays. But still. Alright. I have this right here. This is something crossable. This is, I think this looks nice. People shouldn't be able to cross this now, hopefully. But I really do like the thing is, what I don't like the fact that Nintendo's pushing patents in the US is the fact that a lot of games, US games, are very similar to Nintendo mechanics, like Conan Exiles and not Nintendo, but Pokemon mechanics. Like Conan Exiles and what was the other? Ark Survival. Like, you have mechanics where you can capture animals on that, and on like you're tossing. There's also like where you're tossing rope to capture a horse or something. That does apply to Nintendo's patent, which is something that does worry me, because they could easily, if a game even looks similar to capturing monsters, they will probably chase after those companies, because they're indie companies. They can't do anything about it. They can't afford to fight a lawsuit like that. And what's worse is Nintendo's been getting a lot of flack lately because of their lackluster games lately. Well, mostly from Pokemon, so I should say more like Game Freak than anything else. The Legend of Zelda is fine, but one can argue that The Legend of Zelda had also stolen from not Power World, but Pocket Pair, because in Pocket Pair they created Craftopia, and they had like moving vehicles that you could make and summon. And then, for whatever reason, Nintendo copied off of them, even though it was like literally Craftopia looked like a reskin of The Legend of Zelda in a way. But funnily enough, Craftopia is much larger than The Legend of Zelda. Not lore-wise, but map-wise. And Nintendo never sued Craftopia. Never sued them. And I think it's because it wasn't nearly as popular. Anyway, I'm gonna go over here. Yep. The game wasn't a hint. Probably. Okay, there's no way to get through here except through here and here. I'd like to block that, because I don't actually want people walking through here. I guess what I could do is move this building and add another building here. But then again, they might choose this path. Yeah, so many people are just taking this path. I want to block that. Alright. So first off, raise this, turn it a little bit. Move to the side. Yeah, that's worries me. And Nintendo is they have very they're not just aggressive. They'll like send people after you. I mean, legally speaking, not like doing illegal stuff, but doing very morally questionable. I don't know. I'm gonna put that right there. Then I'm gonna move this. And hopefully this is impassable. It looks impassable. Yeah, that looks fine. Oh, this isn't even straight. Let me hit save and try to straighten that out. Hit save multiple times. See what? Alright, they've stopped deciding to go this way. Wait. Yeah, just what concerns me is the huge hypocrisy from Nintendo. They blatantly stole from people, but will happily sue you if people make a game that's similar to yours. Like seriously, the Pokemon Rangers are they blatantly stole Beyblade. They stole like the Beyblade mechanics and decided that, you know, this is ours now. Blatantly stole that. And I love Beyblade, but they basically they capture animals with the Beyblade, and it's a lot of fun. It's a really fun game. I love doing that. When I got my Nintendo DS, you could use your little stylus to capture a bunch of Pokemon. Not capturing them, like temporarily like tame them or whatever. And that's basically what you could do. You know, it was an awful lot of fun. I really enjoyed that. Alright, I need to restart the game. Well, maybe I don't need to restart? No, I probably have to start a new game. We'll start a new game here. Probably doesn't need that many changes. We'll just start. Well, again, if they can sue like Power World, they can sue games like Conan Exiles and Ark Survival. They may not have the same art style, but I wouldn't put it past Nintendo. The thing about corporations, they get very greedy, and if they see something that they want to get into and they can potentially like get rid of their competition, they're going to try to do that. Because look, a lot of companies have sued for any reason in particular. And it's kind of brutal. This one's fine. people can still, like, go through the alleys and stuff here. I just didn't like that people were taking this path. It was annoying. And looks like people are having trouble getting into places like this. Is no one going into this bar or this bar? No, that's not a bar. That's a material storage. Why are people able to go in there? People are going into that bar, but nobody seems to be wanting to go into this bar. What about this bar? Eh, I'll go in here. I want to see what's in here. It's nice to see a lot of people wandering around. See, this is what I'm trying to do. Make it so that people go out a lot. And of course, this is basically a Merc's bar. I honestly I kind of want to change the interior of this. I want to make it look like people want to actually use this place. Also, I don't understand these buildings. Whenever I do this, you can see this. And that's a weird bug, visual bug, when it comes to these type of buildings. I don't know why it does that, but it does. That's not how you sit on the pillow. What the hell? What? Looks like this guy doesn't know how to sit on a pillow. Okay, a lot of bar goers, apparently a holy farmer. Having a power? I don't know. Visually it's cute, but for me, I don't mind. I don't mind it being more mature. I don't I do want someone that some obsessed worshiper of Anubis though. There has to be that. Has to be waifu material. Has to really like Anubis. Wants to make the perfect Anubis through experiments. A whole story, and of course you know the original bosses, and maybe the main character has to be some dude who's like shows up, who wakes up there like similar to how we do. I actually kind of want to play Craftopia, but I don't want to do it without any other players because it's kind of not fun without any friends around. Plus, there's a bit of a learning curve. Just walking around. What are you even doing? Wait, you're just taking stuff? That's kind of funny, actually. The first episode? I mean, that would make sense. Like, the first episode, you're learning how to capture pals and all that stuff. Then the syndicate shows up and kills your pals. And then they're going to kill you. And I don't know. I feel like that makes sense in the first episode. Like, you're watching it, it's like happy-go-lucky. But, you know, guns exist. And, you know, in many cases, they can be better than, like, having actual pals around. Look at that feud. Yeah, the civic thugs show up. then you start learning the story about what's really going on in the world. Because again, there is a very dark history with the lore and everything. What was they doing? I'm trying to get lights around here, aren't I? Yep. Always hit save mod and go to buildings. We gotta add lights. Let's see. And maybe Holy Center torch somewhere over here. I'm definitely gonna put a statue over here. There's actually a lot of torches. Maybe not too many torches, but I'd like more so at least street torches. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna put one right around here. There's a street corner here, so obviously I want to put some torches here. Definitely want to add a torch here. And let's see. I think that is there anywhere where I can add torches. We don't exactly want too many torches, but I want torches. Especially over here. This is a bar. Don't know why I can't raise that, but oh well. No, it's not my base. This is literally... I'm modding the game right now. I'll put these around here. Nice. We gotta have the light. We gotta have some good lighting around here. Is this enough lighting? Probably not. Doesn't look like there's enough lighting here. I'm definitely willing to add another torch here. I don't remember clicking on that, but okay. Definitely gonna want to add torches around here. Gonna add all these lights. Have this a bit more spaced. I hope that's a decent enough lighting. Yeah, we'll hit confirm, hit save. Now, I'm gonna want an emperor statue right around here. This emperor statue is important. Then back to lights. Holy Center Torch. And, yeah, that should be good. What else can we add? I don't know. We could add more light. What's going on out here? Alright, they're fighting these guys. That makes sense. Keep saving the mod. So there are a number of things that I could do. Guess I can definitely add a market right there. Maybe some market tents. This does look nicer, though. Look at all those street torches and the like. There's some wars. You can call it a war zone. They're literally just killing a bunch of useless mutts. Well, they're river raptors. Unfortunately, they're not. Their food is not edible. You know, now I think about it. Since there are so many river raptors, the whole nation needs to like have a culture of gristle flaps. They need to have like gristle flaps everywhere because there's so many of these guys and so much foul meat. Like gristle flaps exist. They exist and not many people sell them, and it's weird that they don't. I think I made it so that bars do sell them, but there needs to be some kind of culture around gristle flaps and some people singing about it. Eat your gristle flaps, kids. It's good for you. Look at all these guys. These are holy farmers. I guess I can add some tents and stuff out here. I hate how some of these bars in their exterior, they have like, or not exterior, but the second floor, they don't really seem to have anything at the top. They don't have anybody living, not living, but, you know, sleeping there. I feel like there should be. Once I've uploaded the update for this, wow, that really takes down my frame rates. You can't really see it, but I have a frame rate ticker on the top left, and when I move it around sometimes it lowers my frame rate to like 20. I mean, that's actually not that bad, but I mean, my computer itself, I've recently, it's probably a 3-year-old motherboard, I should say. But I did have that replaced and cost probably about $200 or something. I hate how all these things are so expensive, man. I wish they would like come up with a way to boost performance. Like every time, like there's you can check the background. My CPU is, well, it's not being overly used right now, but I wish like you didn't have to raise things so much. I think we're focusing more on hardware than we are on software nowadays. I have this very old recording software that I don't use anymore. I use OBS, but this old recording software, let's see, where is it? It's called D3D Gear. I still have that installed. They haven't had any updates since 2021, hence why I don't actually use it. But this thing hardly uses anything at all, basically. It hardly uses any CPU or memory at all, or your GPU. So that's makes it really good software, but it's really old now. Like, apparently I used it like for 4,000 total hours of recording, but you know, that's basically what it is. That's about it. Where was I? Let me get back to the screen here. Let's see. So I got most of the stuff here. So I like that. I like to have clutter. I won't mind seeing. I don't know if there's that much blood in the game at all. There's a weird, creepy, ugly guy, big, fat dude, in there, but you don't really see much blood in the game. I don't know. They probably don't add blood in it because they want to sell it to China or whatever, but yeah. I question how there's 2 little poop holes in here, or something that only one person can fit in. Alright, so I'm probably gonna want to add some extra parts. Definitely want these market tents in some places. Looks like an actual city. There's one thing I kind of wish we could do, but because of engine limitations, that's not gonna happen. Also, map limitations. I wish games would make cities much larger, but I don't know, they don't. As far as I can tell, The Witcher makes pretty large cities. But you don't see that many large cities. Not even that Thief game, which everybody hated. Not even the Thief game had good stuff in it. Alright, so let's see. You know, these guys are supposedly working, but they're literally taking people's stuff. These guys are in home territory aggression, apparently. I don't know where all these guys keep coming from, but they do. You know what they need to have here? They need to have, like, actual hospitals here, but they don't. I could add it. It's weird that they don't have hospitals. They only have hospitals at barracks. And again, fighting more raptors. I want to add some dialogue. Like, some people will hate raptors, some people will love hunting raptors. I'm hating dry gristle flaps tonight. And of course, look at all these guys just wandering around outside the walls. I don't know. They like to take a nice little stroll, but they only go so far as this tower for some reason. I mean, good for them, I guess. They get to... I don't know. You know, they don't like to wander that far because, you know, this is where most of the turrets are, and if they were to get attacked, obviously these guys would be able to protect them. But if they go any farther, I mean, there are turrets, but maybe not nearly as many. And they don't want to risk that. They don't want to risk getting robbed by a bandit, so they just go only as far as this tower here. It's like it's kind of a community thing. People will, every morning, they go out and have a nice little stroll outside the walls, and then they go back. You know, they just want to enjoy themselves. And sometimes they'll walk all the way around through here because they wanna, you know, enjoy a nice little stroll outside, away from the hustle bustle of the city, and, you know, see the sights, smell that fresh air, that maybe polluted fresh air. I don't know, but they like to walk outside the walls. It's really nice and safe for them. And, you know, considering how many guards there are, they do like to see the guards kill a raptor or two. It's a nice little pastime. So they'll walk out, they'll watch people do this too. They enjoy it. They enjoy it. Anyway, I want to add some tents? Not tents, but look at this machine block. Imagine adding this. I don't think anyone would have that. And I don't even understand what these machine blocks are supposed to be. I've never seen these anywhere. I don't even have factories. Killer machine, prisoner. Rusty sink. Shelf, shelves, sitting pillow, sitting spot invisible, skeleton repair bed, skeleton shredder. Does that actually shred skeletons? No, probably doesn't. Stool. Okay, I must be looking at the wrong place if I can't find it here. Unless it's on exterior. It's on exterior. Okay. Anyway, I'd like to put this right here. Put another market stall around here. Maybe a market stall C. I don't know. Hit confirm. I guess that's fine. So we got a couple market stalls around here. All of them look different, that's for sure. Hang on. It's not that many market stalls, but I'm gonna put that in like that, and then I'm gonna select this one. Yeah, that'll do. Hit save mod, gotta get more of that stuff. Um, I don't know if I would put a market stall over here, of all places. But I can definitely put a market stall over here. I don't remember how this is supposed to look. I'll put you right here, I guess. This thing looks a little bit ridiculous, don't it? Yeah, that's fine. What about this one? This one's probably fine too. There is a mod that exists that allows people to actually man these, but I also don't want to use that. Anyway. Okay, we're gonna get some market tents, I guess. Maybe the big ones around here. Maybe not over here. I'd probably put it around here. Taco tacos. You call them taco tacos? Okay, this one I'm having trouble placing. This thing's a little bit weird. Maybe I'll put it around here. I don't know. Yeah. Hang on. I'll be right back. Give me a sec. Let me quickly save. Sorry, I got interrupted about taxes or something. I don't know why I had to file for taxes when I didn't earn anything last year. I don't know. I think it's dumb. Like, it's really dumb. You gotta file your taxes. You gotta file your taxes. Like, you know, I wonder how people who don't earn money, like, thankfully I'm not homeless, but what if I were, Does that mean homeless people have to file their taxes too? Do they audit homeless people? Do the tax people just go around like, you didn't file your taxes? They just go around finding a homeless person. He just hunts them down, and they find this homeless guy. He's just sitting around, you know, begging for money, and he finds this guy. It's like, you didn't file your taxes. It's like, I don't have any money and I'm homeless. Well, why do I see money in your hat, kind sir? It seems like you earned money to me. And they just like book him because all that money he got from begging is taxable. Imagine arresting homeless people for not doing their taxes. Imagine like arresting like poor people for not doing their taxes. That's gotta be interesting. Is this like, who are you? I do want to put some market tents around here, though. How about right about here? I hate how crooked this is. It's annoying. Hang on. Oh, that's not crooked at all. What? What? That was confusing. Market tent big. I could put one maybe over here. No, probably not. I'm trying to think of a good spot to put these. Okay, I don't understand why this one seems so low. Hang on. Is there a way to lift this? Can I lift this? Ah, you took out those annoying syndicate guys? Yeah, the flamethrower guys are... like, you let them get close, they can be pretty deadly. If you're not prepared. Volcano Mountain. Yeah, I steer clear of those guys. They get... those guys are heavily aggressive. Like, they don't... they've never killed me before, but they've been real annoying. They take out most of your health. They take out your shields pretty quickly, I should say. Alright, I think we've gotten most of this done. We got a couple of markets stalls here. No market stalls over here, but I guess that's fine. Can't hurt your pals? They can't? I mean, they always focus on me when they go after me, so I don't know if they can actually hurt you or not. Hurt your pals or not. They always chase after me for some reason. But when I'm riding a pal, they do. That guy's pretty slow. Compared to other guys, he's pretty slow. Seems like a low tent, but then again, I don't know. I think I need to raise this tent a bit. Not too high. There. And then I'll save. Always save a dozen times. Small shack is public. Does that mean it's Why is it public? Oh, it's because it's not... Nobody's living in it, apparently. Yeah. It's weird how when you end up with so many residential buildings that some of them become empty shacks that are available for sale. We can't chase them anymore. Head back. Who are you even chasing? Okay, that's a holy priest right there. You there, woman. You're no Arcanite. Who are you? Your mother. I can see, like, the frames on these guys. I really love how this looks over here. Hey, look at these guys all running around. They're on static guard, man. And Oblivion NPC levels? I don't know. I've... How are the scores? Or how are their scores? Where are these guys even trying to go? Why do they, I wonder why they always do that, though. That's a weird thing to do. Some of them go all the way around, though. Oh, that's a random drifter. Oh, look, it's Griffin! Alright, how are these? Okay, that's an empty small shack. Nobody really lives in some of these shacks. I mean, there are 35 residential houses, right? Why the hell are so many of these things not being lived in? Oh, I need to restart the game, I guess. Let me hit F12 and save the mod always and forever. And I guess once we restarted the game, I gotta add the farms and stuff. And then once I've added the farms, should I get a water tank or something? Yeah, we'll restart the game. Give me a sec. Let's see how this looks. There's always a lot of things that I gotta fix when there's a problem. Because every time I expand the game, it does something. Click confirm. So let's see. Ah, it's a residential now. Yay. Also residential. I forgot to change this, but I guess it's fine. This is a shop. Is there like any? Hang on. I made it so that the trade goods shop is not like. I don't understand how this hat place is here, but anyway, let's see. There's a crop shop. Oh, this place is the general shop. Okay, pretty good. I don't like how spaced it is, and I feel like, what is that? Are those batteries or something? Or maybe it's just a part that stores there. It's weird how they have beds just sitting around right there. Go, Elmec, go! There's this shop. Apparently there's a weapon display, even though they don't sell weapons. They have like 2 beds around here, right? I mean, the interior is nice. Like, I don't really see this type of interior every day. But the top looks a little bit weird. It's like there's nothing at the top. Excuse me. Don't know why the shopkeeper is a woman though. Yeah, just general goods store with a lack of general goods because of these books, mind you. I probably need to change that. I don't know. Even if I change to 800, I feel like that's not gonna happen. Like, look at all this Noble Furniture books and like, there's so many of them. Look at how Pious Carpentry. It's $1,000, and there are 38 of them. Why? I don't know. Let's see. And then these guys wander around in here. I gotta remember to add the farm, but at least this place is a shop now. Which makes sense. Look at all those torches. That's great. Yeah, this place should be well lit, basically. And apparently some people just want to stand around doing nothing. That's nice. Yeah, sometimes the AI breaks, and I have no idea why. Something doesn't load correctly, and you have to reload the whole game. Maybe they want to heal someone. Also, look at this variety. There's some really short people, that's for sure. Sports a pretty nice beard, but damn, he's short. Alright. So, I kind of do want some lights on the outside, since people like to take a nice stroll outside the walls. Let's get some lights on the outside. Large wall light. Where is it? Holy Light Church. Sorry, Holy Street Torch. So, I might want a bit of this. And definitely something over here. Because we had to see people walking around after all. There. I think that's probably good enough. Unless I want to add some street torches around here. Although they're a bit far from the road. There we go. And what do I want to do? I think we'll go to farms. Now here we're gonna want to work on tanks. Sorry, storage tanks. Oh, here's water tank. So basically, put water tanks here and there. Maybe over here. Another one around here. Maybe put one back here. I can definitely put them over here, I guess. Did I put up enough lights? I don't think I put enough lights. Definitely gonna want to have this around here. Because this is the capital. Why would the capital not have street lights everywhere? Hmm? And, I think that's good. So, gotta go to farming. What we'll want is not really that interesting in cotton, but I mean, it's not like farms wouldn't farm cotton or anything, but I don't know. How would a rice field look? Well, the crop yields would be terrible, so... Anyway. Probably put the green fruit around here, maybe, I guess. Hmm. 2, 3. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. It's even better as this place is pretty, we'll go for the cotton. Because why not? And then, I don't know, more of the vegetable farms, I guess. Do I play with mods? What do you think? I'm literally modding this right now. Trying to mod the hell out of this thing. So I don't know if I want to add too many of these, but... Yep, a whole bunch of those. And then save mod. Give me a second, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry, I've been getting harassed for whatever reason. Like, I don't know. I just had to do something important at the in the middle of the night. Not during the day for some reason when I had the time to do it, but I certainly love getting interrupted for last minute things. Ugh, it's upsetting. Somebody doesn't do something for a while, and it's at the last minute I get blamed for no apparent reason. Don't even know how to do what they're asking me to do, but sure. Anyway, this is like the wheat fields, basically. We don't have to add that much wheat. Just enough. Why? Okay. That one was able to fit, I guess. Now, I don't know. This might be a bit much, though. I don't know. Since there's like room, I wouldn't mind adding like some farm storage of some sort. Yeah, I can save. Shouldn't add too much, mind you. But I can definitely add some small shacks of some sort, but I probably won't. Anyway, I think I want to open the Forgotten Construction set. Since these buildings are so large, or not buildings, these cities are so large now, I can add storage. My throat hurts. Here it is. So, according to this, we get like 7 to 10 people for a single household. What about farm storage? Farm village, farm residential, farm storage. So what does farm storage? It prefers like things like that. And I'm willing to add another residential, I guess. Just for that. I am exhausted. That's probably it. Let's see. God, I am tired. I'm gonna be honest with you. But I think we might be good and ready. I'm not too sure, but I'm willing to save the mod. Um, I wouldn't mind adding maybe a not a water tower, but a flower thing. It might be under food. We can always add a grain silo somewhere here. I don't know. Well, let's hit save mod. I want to figure out where. Okay. Well, I don't know. It's supposed to be a public building that's not viable. Pick your shop. General storage. What about this? I mean, that one's pub, but that's just a small shack. So it's an empty building that you can buy. This one's another small shack that doesn't have any residents in it. Now, I mean, if there's so many small shacks, we could potentially just add another power station. Since there's so much room. Where is it? I mean, oh, that's a small shack. It's supposed to be public. Excuse me, I gotta go kick the damn people because apparently people are somehow figuring out how to bypass and wait a while to. I have a strict no ad policy on my stream. You start posting, you start advertising on my stream, you will get banned. Do not advertise on my streams. These are followers too. But, you know. I'm very serious about that. Like, stop. Okay, but I'm doubly confused. Where the hell? Okay, here it is. Apparently, this building of all places is like. I mean, to be fair, it's a pretty big place. You can get a lot of people sleeping here, but it's odd that there aren't that many beds here. Like, you can see, like, there's so much room in this place. To be fair, that's fine. It makes sense, but there's only 4 beds. And there's so much room here. Anyway. So, I'm gonna keep saving this. Go to the construction set. What do I need? I'm willing to add another power station. Then again, probably don't need to, but I think I do. This one has generator. Actually, you know, I could just add a generator myself instead of having like 2 of these. But I do think I might need to add some. We did add the farm residential I don't know why it only allows a certain amount of these. I put like 35 and somehow there's still empty shacks. Um, that does give the potential for more holy guards, which I don't really wanna add. I feel like 4 holy guards is more than enough. I don't want to add too much. What about the civilian solo? So according to this, it can be a maximum of 5 people, which I'm fine with. Well, we'll make it 6. How about that? Potentially 6. And apparently there's 3 groups of civilian people. And there are a lot of recruits. No robot beds, low-level dummies, banner holy, no carpets for some reason. Low-tech indoor torches. Trying to figure out if there's anything else worth looking at. I don't understand why the gate guards and our turrets is a thing. Like, I mean, to be fair, there's like 8, and that's quadrupled, basically. I don't know. But we get like 4 sets of holy guards. I made it like so it doesn't multiply, but there's like 20 paladins. So I think they have a night shift. I'm not too sure. I think, yeah. I mean, yeah, they do have shifts, I guess. So I don't know. I'll save that. Hit save mod. This place is huge. So we'll restart the game again to check how it's doing. Always constantly save. Actually, I want to add a generator. I don't know how there's even a generator 3 in this game. Like, I literally cannot find it in the files. But I'm willing to make one. Like, it doesn't look any different from generator. Well, it kind of does, actually. And look at the thing in the back there. Now we'll add about 100 power to the whole community. I always have to hit this. Alright, so we'll exit the game. Then reload. I could have just started a new game, to be honest, but we'll exit and reload. Now, here we are. Going to do that. I'm so tired mentally. So let's see. We got a lot of residential here. Barracks. Clothes shop. Residential. Power station. I'm trying to figure out. That's literally 2 residents. This is material storage. And apparently another residential with a bunch of people. A bug house that I cannot buy. I can buy this one, but I hate that bug house. Literally not the best place to be, and not... It's literally a very busy place, I gotta say. Like, this is a weapons shop. I don't know why I can't have a weapons shop right over there. And a lot of these buildings are unbuyable. Other than things like this and this. And I guess this. No, you can't buy that. That's unfortunate. I don't know why these guys decided to pick the big buildings other than and not the small ones. So that means I gotta open this thing one more time. Because I hate... I don't know. We'll go to the Holy Nation, make it so that the farm village residents. First things first, preferable building should be small shacks. Because it's really annoying when they just pick the step house and the bug house. The step house, bug house, Y house. Here's my house. Stop picking those houses. As nice as they are, I really would like you to stop picking those houses. Alright. Let me start another new game. Maybe that will fix it. I don't know. No, it's still not. Okay, well, that means I had to exit. So give me a sec. I had to close this. and then reopen it. Sorry about that. I am tired mentally. Wish there was something I could do. Anyway, I hate having to reopen my kick game, but yeah, I usually have to. You know, I'm probably not gonna stream tomorrow. I will play Power World, but I'm probably not gonna stream tomorrow. Because I'm tired. So we'll try to stream for as long as possible. Making me sick. My glasses. I hate when something... Alright. Anyway. Let's see, is this place viable now? Yes. There's a shop there. Okay, that place isn't viable, but I guess that's fine. Bakery. Or seriously? That's not viable either? You took all of the longhouses. Some people might prefer longhouses, you know? I don't know. I don't know. They did that. Not a single longhouse is available. And I think... Yeah, not a single Y house is available either. That annoys me. I wouldn't mind them picking a step house. There are a lot of buildings that aren't available for us. I could force him to take the bug house. Because you can see all these big houses here is just not available for you to use. That's annoying. There's a lot of the storm houses, which are the smallest, really. I tried fixing this material storage. I tried. Who the hell is living in the residential area? Why is it a watchtower? Hang on. It says residential, but you can't move into it? Hello? Are there any... I'm very confused. Are they moving into the watchtowers now? They shouldn't. Uh, the Holy Nation. Unless they decided to pick no, they're building this like as a watchtower. Maybe it's the Undertakers? It's definitely not a farm storage, so I'm very confused. I should be able to easily buy this. Where are the people that are supposed to hang on, let me start a new game. Again, I want to see who exactly lives here. Let's confirm. Alright, who lives here? The farmers. Why do the farmers live in the watchtower? Farm Village Ridge they dislike the watchtower. Why are they moving into the watchtower? Like, there's a ton of small shacks and they choose the watchtower. That makes no sense. Can I not force them to not use a watchtower? Ugh. This makes no sense. I can't make sense of this. How is that even possible? Also, the material storage it's the same thing for the material storage. It's supposed to be a small shack, but it will choose the L house instead. No matter how many times I hit the building dislike for L houses, it will choose the big building. It's supposed to be a small shack. I don't know. I don't know. Why? Just why? There's so many different buildings. What about a storm house, huh? Why not a storm house, huh? We'll try adding storm houses, because there are some storm houses, like this one, that doesn't have people living in them. So let me go to Farm Village. Old Storm House and Storm House, and see if that fixes it. Because Bizarrely, even though there are tons of small shacks everywhere, they choose not to pick the small shack. They choose the watchtower. That is mind-boggling to me. They act like there's not a single small shack available. Alright, let me try a new game. Unless I had to restart the whole game completely, then I'm gonna be pissed off. This is, I don't know, that's really not annoying. Sorry about that. Okay, let's see. Did not fix it. That makes no sense, dude. Why pick the watchtower? I mean, that's a residence that I can't buy. Again, farmers. Oh, that's a lot of farmers, actually. What? That's more than 7 farmers. That's more than 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21? Okay, it might be doing it based on the size. And I'm gonna be honest with you, that makes no sense. The Holy Nation, because it's a farm village, it's not supposed to double in size. That might be the reason why it keeps quadrupling. It's not supposed to do that. Set the true. That might be the exact reason why there's not many people living in them. Again, it's supposed to... There's not supposed to be that many farmers. Let's be honest here. And, I don't know. I'll start a new game. Alright, so what's going on? Still public. I mean, still not ours. Hang on. 2, 3, 4. I mean, there's 2, 3, 4. Oh, what the hell? That's an army. Yeah, I definitely have to start a new... I have to restart the game. That's the problem. Hang on. Cat. Let me take care of the cat. Give me a sec. See, I prefer if they did not have stuff a bunch of Smurfs into a single building. Glorious, 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 glorious. Let's go start the new game. Bo, 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 bo. Begin. And wow, you are ridiculously tall. Damn. Alright, how about now? Nope, still can't take that because for some reason game would rather take a watchtower than a storm house. How does that make sense? I do not know. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And I guess that's all there is here. I'm pissed off because well, I added more people and it did not, I don't know, it did not do it for me. Like, seriously. Okay, well. Start a new game, I guess. That pisses me off. That pisses me off. Let me go to the construction set again. I don't know why it does that. Like, the game just ignores what I tell it to do when I want it to do it. Doesn't care that there are other buildings available and would rather just pick a watchtower for whatever reason. Anyway. I'd like them to actually, when they go working or whatever, should I make them run? How do I make them run? Um, I'm working on this and I don't know. I really don't understand why it will just ignore what I tell it to do. Your nest personality. You know what? I'll make it so that there's only... Either I make it so that there's only 2, or I make it viable. We'll make it so that we... Sell that the home can be sold. I don't even understand. I changed it so that there are only 2 farm villages as well. So that makes even less sense that this was picked. Like this building right here, that's viable. Hang on. Cat is jumping on doors. cat wanted attention. And, I don't know. I'll just make it so that the residential buildings are sellable. I don't know. It makes no sense that there's literally a bunch of small shacks, but nobody wants to live in those for whatever reason. And also, I hate this material storage. Like, seriously. Why? Sometimes the mod makes no sense. Sometimes the mod doesn't want to do things that you want it to do. This one just says small shack. Nobody lives in that. Nobody lives here either, which is sad. Like, there are buildings here. There's a general shop. We can own this building. You can't own this building because some... I don't know. The game hates you. The mod... This thing just drives me nuts. I said it so that building dislike would be watchtowers and stuff, and yet for some reason it still picked these, and it has no reason to do that. Like, the whole material storage, building dislike, L house, and yet for whatever reason it will choose the L house anyway. And it, I don't know. I don't know. So I don't know. I don't know, man. I really don't know. I could make it so there are 4 farm village residentials. I don't know how that will look. Well, it could possibly break the game. Got a lot of police guards. I don't know. It's just weird. It's weird that they picked these. Anyway, I said so there'd be 3 residential, and that you can buy it. I mean, it's not ideal because I like these guys to wander around, but considering they steal your stuff, I don't know. I don't know. So we'll save, I'll exit, and I guess I'll start a new game again. Unless I have to restart the game, but we'll start a new game. See if I can buy the building. Look at that hair. That hair does not look right. I mean, look, it doesn't completely cover the chest. The hair's not that long, is it? Well, that's some anime-like hair, I guess. Again, this doesn't make much sense, does it? Maybe her neck is too long? Maybe it's her neck. no, that didn't lower at all. What the hell causes this? Maybe it's like the height? No? Frame? Okay, she's very lengthy this way, so try to widen that. Shoulder set. I'm so confused. Breast height would have to be this high, but that doesn't even touch it correctly. Look at that. It doesn't make any sense. I don't know, let's just do this. Building. I gotta restart the game. Okay. I have play. I'm probably gonna make a. Once I upload the new update, I'm probably gonna make a video afterwards regarding the update. I don't know. I need people to see this. Again, I am very sleepy. And you know, I haven't really said this in a while, but if you're watching this right now, please leave a like, subscribe, or a follow. I'd really appreciate it. Also, I'm sleepy. I always say this, but I'm sleepy. Again, if you hit a like, subscribe, or follow, it would be very helpful. And don't forget to share. If you want to become a member, it's $2.99. Become a king, $99 or $9.99. Become a member. Or if you want to subscribe on Rumble, it's like about $5. I'd appreciate it if you would become a member and support these mods and everything else. It would be very, very helpful. I'm really hoping people would come more people would come to see my mods and my streams, that sort of thing. Now, of course, I gotta stream for about how many hours? Sorry, it's just okay. It's been 4 hours. Every time I try to do things 3 times in a row, it practically kills me mentally, despite the fact that I'm already mentally tired. You know, now that I think about it, I never really bothered with the crabmen, have I? They're actually, you know, some people really like the crabmen, but man, I need to hang around them more. The problem is, every time I hang around the crabmen, like, sometimes they end up attacking you. Anyway, I should check this. It is sellable. It may cost 56,000, but they sell this thing now. I could try and make it so that the material storage of all things is sellable. Because I hate the material storage, let's be honest here. As cool as and interesting as it is, it sucks. Anyway, we have like 3 or 4 of those residents or whatever. Like, nobody lives in the storm house. I don't know why so many shacks are devoid of any people. But that's how it is. Oh, that's a person we can hire. So I'm willing to change it so that there are 4 farmers and let's see. There is a private residence here. The reason why I want to do that is because I could potentially end up buying something and there'd be no workers here. Um, and I want there to be workers here. I mean, look at all this. This is how it's supposed to look without, causing any lag. Now I could add more, but I don't want to break the game. Frame rate wise. And we do have undertakers. I'm surprised it's not dark in there. Look at that. You can see this thing here. That's amazing. I hate that this is a barracks, not something I can buy. Oh. Cat wants attention again. Alright, so yeah, we'll change it so there's more farmers. Just in case, probably just, yeah, the cat's on my desk and gonna knock over my screen. I think she wants again. She wants in, she wants out, she wants something. Hang on, let me just change this so I can check. Having to widen this. Hello, cat. Alright. We'll save and we'll close and reopen. Oh, I forgot. I gotta reopen the modding tool again. Cat is really angry. Cat. I don't want to end this stream early because it's only been 4 hours. But man, along with the mercenary guilds, I could potentially add more. Oh yeah, we're here. Good. I don't care if it's treated like something or other. I want to sell it. Here it is. I'm gonna make that sellable because it's annoying. We'll save. I so badly want to sleep. Alright. Give me a sec. I'm gonna switch back to the game. Check if this is working. You know, we could play some Bioshock. I haven't played Bioshock in a while. You know, I want to play Bioshock. Yeah. What do you think about Bioshock? Do you think Bioshock would be fun? Would be fun. I don't know why I'm talking about Bioshock, but yeah. I can wake myself up. Okay. Hmm. It's amazing how much time it takes for you just to do a couple of things. I don't know why they picked the watchtower for crying out loud. Okay, I hate that hairstyle. I hate it so much. I can't remember which mod it belongs to, but also a lot of these hairs kind of suck. I'll go with this one. How about that? Yeah. This area is buyable. This building's buyable. Yay. I hate the material storage. This is buyable. This is also buyable, but I don't want to. You can see how a lot of these farmer buildings are buyable as well. I forgot to add extra tourists to some of these. Like, you can see how many tourists there are here. 1, 2, 3. 1 here for some reason. A lot here. So, I mean, this building is public, so it does make sense. And then you have a lot of people wandering around. There's a very short sentinel, by the way. Don't know why these people don't go all the way over there to do their job. I guess no, they don't want to go here right now. Anyway, these are things that they work on. They have to work on. Like, it's not like I make them go work over on this side. I'm not really supposed to. But it does look like a proper city with all these lights here and there. Like, seriously, look at that. A properly lit city. I forgot to add some torch lights over here as well, but oh well. Place does look right and proper. I just hate how some of these buildings are just not livable. And at least this general shop, you can come here to buy stuff. But I wish it looked more like an actual shop than not. Also, I hate how these things are only like giving you a little bit of wind. There are like 3 of these things. Anyway, I'm willing to buy... Okay, that's probably Undertaker. What about this? That's a bakery. Bar. I'll buy this, because I want to see how much power we have. 575. What, even with this thing? Yeah, even with that thing. Anyway, I want to go ahead and check how bad Teeth is. The largest city in all of... Wow, this does look pretty good in all honesty. The largest city in all of the world. Anyway. And legs. She's short. I don't know why, but you know, the randomizer made her that way. I just wanted to change her hairstyle. That was some fella named Sure Shot with very little health, apparently. No full blood, and this guy is like alone for some reason. I think we're about ready to upload though. I don't know what these guys were doing. They were probably fighting a bunch of raptors. Look, 9 resource. Apparently some tech hunters. Actually, I'm very confused. We can see these tech hunters, right? Okay, that one's wanted by the United States. Human tech hunters. She is short. I want to see how short it is. She's a dwarf. Look at how short she is. She's a dwarf, not a human. Okay, that guy's pretty short too, all things go. Look at this guy! She's gigantic compared to everyone else. And of course, there's a farm over there. Like they have cotton farms. I hate how small these farms are. You can see how small they are. There's like 2 houses. There's residential. There's barracks. I want to see, because I did make certain changes here. I wish it were faster. Small box. I mean, running at like 30 miles an hour. Ah, holy farm leader. What do you want? I'm looking to trade. Happily sells to me. It barely has any crops at all for some reason. It's probably only willing to sell you a certain amount. Hmm. That's taking a while to load. And are we here? Yeah, we're here. Alright, so I just want to make sure that the barracks right there. Residential. Small. Barracks. Bar. Prop shop. Old storm house. So a lot of these buildings are still not lived in. Bar. There should be like 4 barracks. That's this one and this one. What else? Where's the other one? Barracks. Okay. So this one's also residential, but you can't see the top for some reason, which is weird. It makes no sense. This is an armory, this is a bakery, that's another bakery for some reason. That's what the other bakery is. Of course, there's other farms, and I think this is good. There should be like 2 broken down buildings, which don't really matter much to me. I don't really care much. I just, let's see. Bar, clothes shop. I mean, there's one of the destroyed buildings. I don't know. I feel like there should be more than one. This is literally the largest city in all of this place. I mean, look at all those things there. It's a really good place. Really good place. I like it. Look at this. There's a market tent with a bunch of barrels. All these street torches everywhere. I mean, not in some places, but it's pretty good in my opinion. And then there's Skinner's room. I plan to add like something there. I don't know. Some of the things that these are a little bit low, aren't they? I suppose it doesn't matter. Like they might be low, but they're fine. And you can see all these storm houses. There's so many storm houses. Most of them aren't even housed, which is sad. Anyway, prop shop. Is that clothing store? No, this is a general shop. Did I not set it to be a bigger building? It's not like that matters. They could choose a bug house or a staff house for that matter. Oh well. We're gonna go to this place. Look at this place. It's pretty. It is looking nicer, that's for sure. I really don't like this entrance, if I'm gonna be honest with you. I would, if I could, if I'd probably move this back a little bit further. Since that's the barracks, I wouldn't mind adding extra turrets. Anyway, we're gonna fast forward. Excuse me. This game certainly has load a lot of times. Anyway, you can see this place. It has a whole bunch of torches, mind you, so it's pretty good. There are a lot of residencies here. Yeah, this one's public, but we can buy it. Yeah, those are farmers. Bakery. Armory. Another bakery. That's a barracks. That's a general shop. Well, that's unfortunate. I was hoping I'd be able to buy that, but you know, it's fine. I can at least buy this and... Oh, that's a clothes shop. Okay, well, that's very unfortunate for me. Not many things I can buy. I can buy that, but... And I guess this, but... Most of these buildings I can't really buy. Like... I was hoping I'd be able to buy that. Here, oh, this... I just noticed that this building is a little bit high. I'll have to lower it. Hang on. How about now? Has to be lowered some more. I think that's good enough. Oh. Uh-oh. Well, that's unfortunate. I guess that won't happen then. Okay, that's not confusing at all. How the hell? Someone's just happy to be here. Hey, most of these Y houses are unbuyable. But, I mean, it's probably fine. We can at the very least buy this building and buy a bunch of storm houses. Okay, that's a turret that I'm probably gonna have to remove. So, like, literally, I can add a whole bunch more turrets here. It's nice that these are usable, though. Like, look at this. A lot of people are manning these. Well, that's a weapon shop there, so. Anyway, this is I'd say a decent place. And it's livable, so. Eh. I feel like I should have added more holy, holy lamps or whatever, or holy street torches, I should say. I mean, look at all of this. That's a lot of street torches. I added so many. Here's an Inquisitor wandering around. With a whole bunch of Paladins. Damn. Imagine fighting those guys. Imagine, like, you just suddenly decided to become the Holy Nation, enemy of the Holy Nation. And the first person you pick a fight with is this guy. Okay, that stomach is ridiculously caved in. Look at him! He's so tall, too! I mean, this guy's pretty tall as well, all things considering. But this guy's so tall! He's literally the meme! Alright, so... Alright, okay, well... You can see how these farmers are actually doing useful stuff here. There should also be a farm storage somewhere. I have no idea where. Headgear shop, residential, a whole lot of residential. Which is good. Look at that power output. And apparently there are like 2 generators here. Alright, so I'm willing to buy this to check how much power there is. There's 750 power here. Anyway. I think we're good to go. We're gonna close. And, give me a sec. I'm going to upload the new update along with I don't know, a new screen or something. I don't know. Whoops, I meant to open up the mod maker. I don't know what's wrong with me. Launch mod tool. Alright, so we gotta go to the Steam Workshop. Gotta add the change notes. need to add a new image here. So there are a lot of things here. I gotta go to snapshot, maybe? I don't think it's a snapshot, but let's see. Okay. Alright, so a couple things I need to do. Oh, I guess I did add those new updates. Okay, well. No, I didn't. Okay. Crossbow turrets are supposed to require crossbow parts, but I did not add that, did I? Oh well. We'll get to that. So that's version 0.5.8. 0.5.8. We'll go with that. Or we can go with 0.6, but I don't know. Mines and new cities. I think that'll do. Oh, well, items. I don't know. I gotta click on that. And we're ready to upload the new update. I could change the title as well. HN cities expanded. So there's so much I gotta do here, but I'm ready to upload now. I wish I could change the name of the save. How many kilobytes is that actually? It said 4 kilobytes? That's a lot. Alright, well, yeah, I think I got that part done. Now what? I'm gonna go to the workshop to check. So that did successfully update. Yeah, it does say it's like 4.96 megabytes. Look at that. So it's finally been updated. If you're interested in the mod, please check it out. I'd appreciate it. I forgot to take more pics, but yeah, I'll take a pic of it later. Anyway, the item is waiting analysis by our automated content check system. Anyway, I'll be right back. I'm going to the restroom. update's finally here. I forgot to take pics. Oh well. I don't know what to do now. Like, do, I do need to, well, I need to work on a ton of things. We could play some Power World, I mean, quite possibly, if we wanted to. I'm just so incredibly tired, I can't think of what to do. Let me think. I could, I don't know. Let me just open up Kenshi again. I just don't really have the energy to play anything else, and I don't feel like streaming tomorrow. Anyway, let's just go ahead and take a look. And there's a lot more things that we need to do. Um, I missed some of these heads. This mouse barely moves at all, but I missed some of these heads. Look at that. Nice head. Nice head. What is that body? Hang on. Yikes. I mean, I don't understand why this phases through. I don't understand why it can't fix that. Look how much it clips through that thing. My goodness. Doesn't really make any sense, does it? Okay, those breasts look a little bit off. Like, completely off. Why do they look so flat? Maybe it's her chest height? Hang on. Fix the height, maybe? I don't really need to do this. I just, don't like how some of this looks. So, the breast size looks off, though. I don't understand. They look like torpedoes, to be honest. Maybe if I lower the breast height, because it just looks too high. I'm just trying to make sense of this. Anyway, confirm. Here we are. Lots of birds, lots of residentials. I'm willing to go inside some of these buildings. I mean, we can go inside of here, actually. I hate your hairdo, by the way. Your hairdo sucks. I should have changed the hairdo. Okay, this is literally the same as the other buildings. There's no top. I feel like there needs to be decorations at the top or something. I don't know. Okay, that's not how you man a turret, but sure. These turrets are not being manned by the looks of things. these nice lamps. So, I think what we need to do is go to the first farm. Which one is that? Either the farms or the barracks. Okay, so the first holy farm is somewhere in the balls of open. No, that's Bad Teeth. It's west of Bad Teeth. So we want to go here. And I also want to check. I want to click town placement. Holy farm. There are 6 of them, by the way. Which is confusing to me. I'm not actually trying to select them. Nest Ruin, Holy Outpost. See, you can see all these things saying Holy Mines, and I can't understand it at all. I wish there was like... Okay, why did you stop, Leela? Go. Like, there are multiple holy farms. And I don't know how to do them. Or at the very least, how to do them properly. See, we can see that... Oh, there's a lot of these guys, aren't there? There's probably some in there, too. Uh-oh. Raptors. Huh. Oh, we're supposed to be helping allies, aren't we? Why are you not fighting off the raptors? Damn. That is scarily accurate. I don't know why these split rail fences exist and yet somehow they don't really block anything, do they? Anyway, shift F12. You can see this holy farm thing. You can see this holy farm thing. It's not very wide, is it? Somehow this barely is inside the farm. What the hell is going on? Where do these Holy Nation guys come from? They for some reason just pop out of nowhere. Who the hell is manning these things? Trying to make sense of it. Escape servant picking a fight with people. I don't even know why this windmill looks like it's so far inside the ground. It does. Person lose a leg? No, Now his leg's just damaged. Oh no, bandits now. Yikes, that's a lot of bandits actually. What are they doing? These guys are shopping. Literally, what the hell would they be buying? That poor holy farmer wife. They came in to beat a bunch of innocent people up. And I have no idea why these guys are not even bothering to defend the town, but they're not defending the town. Some of them are, but I'm a bit confused. They're really getting beaten up. Oh, that's a lot of beds, by the way. Look at all those beds. What could they possibly be shopping? Like, there's nothing to buy here. What are you doing? Apparently they have a prisoner cage here. I'm a bit confused why this is considered a barracks. I mean, I'm a bit confused what these guys over here are doing. I'm actually confused as to why these guys aren't helping. When there's a fight, these guys don't, like, help out for some reason. They just wander around aimlessly. Why are you here? What's the point of your existence if you're not gonna help? You know, I gotta figure out, like, how the hell do you deal with these farms? Because I don't understand. I don't understand what allows you to build multiple farms here. I guess I gotta look it up. Kenshi. Wait, no. Hang on. Why do I I gotta look this up. Trying to figure out if we can make more plans for this. But I mean, all this instructions. This is a lot of interesting information. I'm so sleepy. I had to fight this sleepiness. But I think I got an idea of what I wanted to do. But I'm not too sure about the farm placements though. I'd have to test this out somehow. My real question is, how the hell would I remove this, right? You see the thing that says Holy Farm. And that confuses me. Can I possibly put this here? I don't know. You I'd like to remove the Holy Farm itself so I can properly edit these. I don't know. Also, this line here. I'm tired. I need rest. You know, there we go, a lot done, but everything else, I'm just exhausted. So, I know we got this done. I don't know when I'll continue this. I'm trying to figure out where the hell did you come from? Why is there a non-human here? Anyway, I need to get rest, so I guess I'll just end this early. Because I don't really feel like playing more. I'm still very confused. Like, extremely. But, I'll figure out how to do this later. What I was trying to do is just remove the farms. So I could, I don't know, get this done properly, but the tutorials don't really say anything about it. So I guess I'll try to, go someplace else. Either way, yeah, well, I'll just end this early. And, let's see. It does say Holy Farm South. I don't know how to hide that. It'd be nice if I could hide it. But, let's see. Yeah, we'll have to, I'll have to figure it out. Either way, yeah, I'm gonna end it here. If you're watching this right now, please leave a like, subscribe, or follow. Also, if you wanna check out the mod, link is in the description. I can even show it in chat for you guys to see. And I'm just gonna go ahead and end it here. thank you all for watching, and I'll see you next time.